My lord, I mentioned one contempt application, my lord.
Fresh one. You got that?
My lord, may I have my lord's kind leave to mention a matter not appearing in the list. My lord, the writ petitioner is a 81-year-old widow, my lord.
Mentioning upon notice.
I am on notice, my lord. The matter has been fixed on 17th of January. My lord, my humble prayer is, my lord, God forbid, if anything happens to her, the writ will become infructuous. Any day, as per my lord's
nothing will happen, sir. I can recall in matters where the petitioner was not represented, dates have been fixed.
My lord,
You should be
the day
thankful
the
it
matter
has
was
not
called,
been
I was,
dismissed.
my lord, the
I
day.
have not dismissed the matter.
No, I bow down to
No,
that.
I'm sorry. Please come back on the next day.
My lord, may I mention an extension of interim order?
Yes.
Mention, my lord, that enemy property matter for inclusion. My lord's matter was substantially heard by your lordship.
It's not in the list.
Not in the list. My lord, I have served notice upon that.
My lord, may I mention one extension of interim order?
My lord's kind pleasure, my lord, to indicate a date so that, my lord, I can again inform, my lord.
Let me see. Let the file.
My lord, may I mention two writ petitions?
Already mentioning, madam. Please wait.
Extension of interim order.
You put the other side of notice?
Yes. My lord, may I mention two writ petitions?
দিদি যেগুলোতে mentioning এর notice থাকবে না সেগুলো নেবেন না আলাদা রেখে দেবেন without notice it will not be taken.
My lord, may I
mention even contempt matter. Contempt application.
New content?
New contempt non lordship matter was directed by your lordship on 21st 9/2023.
Other side has appeared?
Yes, lordship.
Notice না দিলে রেখে দিন রেখে দিন কোনো অসুবিধা নেই নোটিস না দিলে নেবেন না একটাও আমি মেনশন করে দিয়েছি লিস্টে
Other side appear, lordship.
yes
Other side appearing in this matter.
yes have you put the other side of notice?
No, today I have not. Lordship
Mention
direction
upon
was
notice
matter.
will not be included otherwise.
Yes.
My
Mention
lord,
upon
may I
notice, please.
My lord, may I mention two writ petitions for extension of interim order, my lord, upon serving notice on the other side. Grateful, my lord.
The contempt application press matter.
Accepting 103. Malad, I have served notice
In
to
the supplementary list?
Yes, upgradation. Malad, I have served notice to Mr. Chondi Charan De. But he has accepted the notice. Malad, you will also kindly see please. If it is possible, Malad, kindly.
The number, please. Let me see.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter for upgradation upon service of notice to the other side? My lord, this is a new motion for upgradation, my lord. My lord, the urgency is that the compensation for acquisition process of land has not been disbursed in favor of the petitioners, my lord.
Give the number.
Ma'am, may I have your lordship's kind leave for filing an application for addition of parties, my lord?
Why do you need leave?
My lord, actually, I don't have the full cost title, my lord.
How can the court help you with a cost title? Contact your other side. Addition of party.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
See who's there, learned counsel. Get in touch with him and get the cost title. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one new motion? This is the item number 498 of the monthly list of October. The matter has
You're
been filed.
mentioning upon notice?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, I am mentioning one matter for upgradation, item number 201. My lord, the disbursement has not been made, even of the compensation has not been made upon notice, my lord. Any day subject to my lord's convenience.
Well, I'm permitted to mention one matter, your lordship. The matter is for upgradation, your lordship. It's running item number 392 in today's list. I have served the notice to the other side.
What is your urgency?
The urgency is, your lordship, private respondent had encroached the land of the irrigation department. I'm grateful.
Yes, call the days list, please. Notice না থাকলে আমি অনেকবার করে বলছি আলাদা রেখে দিন দেবেন না Item 1.
Well, I mentioned it yesterday. It was appearing as item number 170 as a listed motion. I prayed for upgradation. It has come up before your lordship
It's
today.
an extension of interim
It
order.
is not an extension. I mean, it is a motion, not yet been touched by your lordship. It is by mistake. It may be my mistake. It may be my learned friend's mistake, my lord. My officer's mistake. But somehow, my lord, it has come as an extension. I mentioned the lordship might remember. It was in the list of listed motion.
Have you served the other side?
Other side notice was given.
Is there
On mentioning, yes,
you've taken a resolution today?
unnecessary. No, there is no traffic difficulty.
Not my resolution, it is your resolution.
Of course. But affidavit of service,
We only honor it.
well, it may appear in the same position.
Not today.
Only delete the extension.
Only not today.
Extension part be deleted. That is not my prayer.
Mention matter at Hokan. Motion and mention matter at Hokan extension.
Grateful.
It will appear as a mention matter.
As well.
Please
Item
inform the other side if you can.
Mr. Thor appearing, I shall inform him.
Item 2,
For the petitioner, Your Lordship.
group 3 matter. Group 3.
It will be tomorrow.
Not today only.
My lord,
Ah.
my lord, in this matter, I am for the Provident Fund authorities. He has served me a copy on last Friday. My lord, Monday was a holiday. Yesterday, I have served the copy upon the respondent. My lord, I need some more instruction in this matter. My lord, according to them, they have deposited rupees 6,41,000 before the register original site, and thereafter they have deposited some amount to the PF authorities. But I think, my lord, that amount has not been ascertained by the PF authority. On their own, they have deposited that amount.
We have approved the PF authorities to intimate us what is the amount to be paid towards interest. They have not informed us. We sent a reminder. In spite of that, they did not respond. Thereafter, upon under our covering letter, as because you have not intimated that we are making payment of interest amount as per our calculation. If there is any amount further due, you inform us, we will deposit. They did not intimate us anything as of now.
My lord, let me take instruction. What will be the exact amount?
Yes. And it's pending since long.
Yes, Your Lord.
My lord, what will be the exact amount? My lord, let me take instruction.
Please do that.
Yes,
Please do that. On prayer of the Provident Fund Authority, comma, the matter is urgent. Will you come back after vacation?
after vacation.
Because
Your
you need to
Lordship,
take
Or my lord,
instructions. you say.
yes, my lord, I need
Yes.
at least
Yeah, Tuta.
এতটা না আছে।
Yes.
Lordship, kindly keep it next week, Your Lordship.
The next week, my lord, after 2 weeks then.
15th.
50.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on. হ্যাঁ এখানেই থাকবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশনই থাকবে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গ্রুপ থ্রিটা অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হেডিংই থাকবে যা আছে তাই থাকবে যা আছে সেম হেডিং সেম 15 ডিসেম্বর Item 3.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, this is that matter where the contempt is pending, my lord. My lord, 2 review applications filed that was withdrawn. Until date, the compliance has not been done, man.
Yes.
My lord, I am equipped with a compliance report, my lord. Kindly have a look.
Have you served a copy?
No, my lord, I have not served. Extremely sorry, yesterday I was not there, my lord.
Let a copy though.
Please.
It's not on an affidavit. Compliance report has to come on an affidavit. So let rule be issued several occasions.
No, my lord,
will
my lord,
be now.
my lord, I have brought this compliance. Kindly see the report, my
Where
lord.
is the affidavit? I will not accept this at all.
My lord, I have,
Contempt application, sir.
my lord, what happened, my lord,
That contempt needs to be a little more serious, I think.
my lord, may I submit what happened, my lord? My lord, in this matter, your lordship was pleased to direct the respondent number 3, the LA collector, to take steps. My lord, what happened will the LA collector has take steps, my lord. They have done the measurement, they have forwarded to the DM and the ministry also.
Well,
And
no,
the
well, no, my lord,
আপনি
kindly
বলেন
takes
না
up
আপনি
my lord's order. My lord,
আপনি বলে নিন।
Lord, page 22 of the contempt application, my lord, kindly takes a look to the order passed by your lordship, man.
The 7th October order?
7th October.
Direct purchase.
Yes. My lord, upon their instruction that it was ordered for direct purchase.
Yes, what does the compliance report say?
My lord, as per your lordship's direction, the respondent number 3, who is authorized to take measurement and all these things, my lord, they have done that. Well, after that, they have forwarded the
Measurement was done in presence of the petitioner and all the parties, my lord. Thereafter, it has been forwarded to the ministry and all the district magistrate and all the persons concerned, and it has been forwarded to the cabinet, my lord. It will be approved, my lord, because, my lord, the direct purchase policy is no longer there now. But as per your lordship's direction, my lord, we have forwarded it to the concerned authority. It will be taken up on the next cabinet, my lord. I have given the copies of the communication, my lord. Kindly see. Well, I have flagged it, my lord. Kindly see the communication dated 9/11, my lord.
How much more time do you require?
Lord, till the next cabinet, my lord, in the month of December.
When is the next cabinet?
My lord, December middle, my lord. No, it has been forwarded, my lord.
I will not accept this. Please come back with a.
I will, my
spoken
lord.
affidavit.
Kindly direct me. I will.
Oh. Contempt matter, sir.
I'm not.
Cannot just file a casual report.
No, my lord. My lord, I am not serving, my lord. After the affidavit, I will serve. My lord.
You can serve this copy because affidavit is not required for service. You can serve a copy to him.
No, what I was suggesting, my lord, I will ask the department to have the affidavit affirmed by on oath. Thereafter, I will serve the copy upon them. Prior copy, my lord. Prior service. Before lordship takes up the matter, I will serve them.
18 December.
18 December. Kindly pass necessary order, my lord.
Learned counsel for the alleged contemner submits that steps have been taken for direct purchase of the plot in question in compliance with the order under contempt, and the matter is awaiting decision of the cabinet.
My lord.
Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th December 2023. Paragraph. It is expected that affidavit of compliance be filed on the adjourned date upon compliance of the order under contempt in its entirety.
Yes, my lord.
They have taken steps, so let us see.
My lord, their contention is that, my lord, the proposal of direct purchase was made by them, not by.
At that
My lord,
point of time, that was there.
It is no longer there,
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
but still they have agreed
They
to
have agreed.
comply with that.
My lord.
So let us see.
We have forwarded to the department.
They have taken steps.
Item 4.
I am for the alleged.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is a contempt application.
Yes.
Contempt applications arising out of your lordship's order passed in the month of 29th September 2021. Lord, thereafter they have filed an application for setting aside of that order, and your your lordships was pleased to pass an order setting aside their, dismiss their applications on 31st August 2023. My lord, now they have come up with an copy of a memorandum of
That
appeal.
is where the employee allegedly says that he has received the entire amount.
Lordship, exactly. I'm grateful to your lordship.
In full
One file
settlement.
will be
Lord,
an appeal which is pending.
My lord, now they have just given me a copy of a memorandum of appeal. I do not know when they have filed all these things. No stay application, nothing of that sort. Only to give an employee
Has
that,
the order been stayed?
No, order is not, lordship, no, order is not issued.
my lord, this is too much. This is too much, my lord.
Proceeded with?
Yes.
Lordship,
Let it,
around 2 weeks time, let's see, I will.
no. I vehemently oppose these things, my lord. I vehemently
When
oppose.
was the appeal filed?
That's last week file. Last week.
It's a barred by limitation.
Yes.
Last week file, lordship.
It is barred by limitation, not even a section 5 application, no stay application, nothing of that sort.
I filed.
They have just taken a ploy to delay the,
Yes.
Lordship, I filed the appeal, lordship, the 2 weeks grant me time, for
No.
stay grant, taking stay, or then.
Where is the stay application that you filed? Please show me.
For division bench, lordship.
Yes, I understand, but please show me a copy.
Today not lordship, on another
Yeah.
day provided.
Nothing has been done.
Monday, lordship.
Just
Well, just kindly see the later, my lord, they have একটু জজ সাহেবকে দেখাতো just given me the handed it to me, my lord, just now, a memorandum of appeal.
Not even a stay application, no can. It is a 18th November, a 28th November, later dated 28th November.
Because 29th is the date, it has been served yesterday.
Well, their strategy is uncalled for, my lord. Against a worker.
When was it filed? That is also not there.
That is not.
But if 2 weeks grant me time, I will. If
No,
not-
no, no. Let a notice be issued, my lord. Then they
2
will.
weeks. Very well, 2 weeks. এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন আমাকে।
Peremptorily, my lord.
Paragraph.
Let it be a order be
Learned
recorded.
counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation for 2 weeks. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 29th. 14th December.
Lords, grateful Lord. Then Lord, yes, no.
If there is no stay, the
Then
this
by
matter will
that time,
proceed,
Lord.
sir.
Lord.
Let me make it very clear.
Kindly add this sentence. Add this sentence, my lord.
Not
Because
necessary.
That's.
now when my London
I
friend, taking time for time, I am not opposing.
When I
When tell me the dates. One
When
which
it
date
comes
you have taken time. 50 times you have taken
comes
time.
from the next list. When I recall the
I can
order
give you a
itself,
list of
I
dates
recall this order.
showing that how many adjournments you have taken. On the ground of Soma Majumdar.
Next matter,
Soma
Item
Majumdar, you have
5.
taken 50 times this.
I'm for the petition, my lord.
yes,
Very well, that's order, my lord.
so they complied.
Yes, ma'am. Hey, bye. My lord, directly, na.
There was a reconsideration upon hearing you?
Yes.
Yes.
But actually, what happened, Lord, I just received this, but on that eventful day, my lord, I could not recollect the date at that point of time. 14th of September, they have stated. My client went there, but no hearing, my lord, has taken place. They just made him sign on an attendance sheet and ask him to leave. And he is an 80-year-old person. So, my lord, if one opportunity, a short date is given, I will seek instruction and accordingly, my lord will pass out. Because as per going there on the previous occasion, he said that nothing was there. My lord, as per court's order, my lord, I requested my officer to call him again. And after that, my lord, after hearing that, he is now.
এটার আর বেশি বলে। There's a sentence, Mr. De, list of persons who attended the hearing is attached herewith. Where is the list?
My lord, after that, all the
Annexure 2. Yes.
next page, my lord. Is
Yes, yes. Bhairav Chandra Das.
the
the petition.
geographical drawing of that. That is page 8.
This is on 811.
Yes, my lord. Everything is there, my lord.
Yes, you've attended the hearing.
I
And an order
attended the
has been
hearing, my lord,
passed.
except me and one person, my lord, the officer, my lord. No one was present. Not all these 10 people were there. I was only asked to sign on this paper and said the meeting is over, you can leave. Now, my lord, this is the instruction I have received. I will seek instruction, my lord, that if I use an exception, it will be on record. Accordingly, my lord will dispose it of.
Very
in
well. Let
next
us
week.
use an exception to this.
Everything will-
very.
My lord, if it can be kept on the 7th.
Come back.
7th.
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the applicant petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavit. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th December.
My lord, liberty for using an exception, my lord.
Yes.
Item 6.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My last occasion, my lord, I have argued that a joint inspection was held. That report was not. But now I have obtained this report. Your lordship kindly see. The requiring body and acquiring body report that entire plot they have utilized. Yes, just a second. Yes, my lord. Entire plot. All the officers signed. Now copy. My lord, as I annexed as per your lordship, এটা নাও না তোমাকে দিতে হবে না আমি এর মধ্যে দিয়েছি my lord as per your lordship order my lord I annex all this so my lord I can't take the this copy everything I am annexed my lord.
What was the direction?
Direction my lord. That is the page 6 my lord. In view of the above, we need to dispose of directing the second restaurant to complete the proceeding for direct purchase and execute the title deed in favor of the petitioner within 3 months from the date of communication of this order.
Yes, it is found that the entire plot has been utilized.
My lord, after that, my lord, yes, my lord, after I am giving the paragraph 4, 5, and 6, my lord. 5 and 5, 4 and 5, my lord. Five is the main.
This was submitted on the earlier occasion also that they offered you the price, but you have refused to accept it.
My lord, your lordship was my lord, to file affidavit to that effect. All for that is my lord. My lord, they have not indicated the entire plot. Entire plot only requiring body give me a report that entire plot they have utilized, but they are not doing this such way.
They say they have
They are
utilized
they are single person.
1.65 decimals in plot number 2016.
My lord, your lordship kindly see the report. Last page, my lord.
The same report has been annexed with the opposite with the affidavit also.
Last page.
Yes.
The total acquired, total utilized. And this is the report signed by the requiring and acquiring body. Everybody signed.
Yes, Mr. De, please come to page 8 of your report.
Yes, madam.
All the plots have been utilized. But your report says you have utilized only one plot. Page 8 is the physical demarcation.
Your lordship will see. That is number 1, 2001, 0.36, area of the land utilized, 00.
Unutilized.
Utilized.
Area
That
involves
your lordship will see page 8, my lord. That is first item, serial number 1, to the LR plot number 2001, 0.36 total area. That is the my lord area involved with the petition.
Mr. De, one very
area
clever
of land utilized by the PWD, 00.
One very clever trick has been played by the PWD. In the report given to the petitioner, applicant, please, have you given him a copy of this report?
Yes, yes. I've
The one
given.
that you have given? That not has been deleted. Please find out. On this ground itself, rule needs to be issued. A very clever trick played by the PWD.
Not, my lord, I can.
Have you given your copy?
Area of the land not utilized by the PWD road.
Yes, in the report that not has been deleted. Please ask the contender to appear before this court personally on the next date.
দেয়নি করেন নেক্সট ডেটে করুন অসুবিধা নেই সমিদা নেক্সট ডেটে
This is a criminal offense. This is cheating the public.
ইয়েস very well.
Who has sworn the affidavit? Because a false affidavit has been sworn.
Yes.
Let him come. I'll put him to jail on the next date. Sharat Kumar Dwivedi, whoever he is.
Yes, my lord, your lordship.
He should be thrown into prison only for this offense. So who is the alleged contemner?
Alleged contemner is the my lord DM. DM बोला DM बोला इसी बात से
Sharat Kumar Dwivedi.
Yes.
Let him come.
Yes.
Ask him to pack his belongings and come. He'll go to jail from here straight.
Yes, ma'am. এখানে লেখা আছে area of land not utilized.
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. A letter issued by the State Highway Planning Circle, comma PW within bracket roads bracket closed directorate
My
on
lord,
21st.
your lordship should. My lord, in my report, there are only 4 persons.
There are?
There are only 4 persons signed. And my lord, in this, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Forget about that. What is the explanation for deleting the not in the report?
Area involved, area of. Involved, 4.96.
How do you explain the deletion of not in the report? Let alone everything else.
এইটা পর্যন্ত হলো এইটা উদাম করে দিলে but let him contemner number 1 come.
Yes, yes, let him come.
Issue rule, my lord. I'm prepared for rule. Yes, my lord. Lordship. নিয়ে যাও এটা এই দুটো সঙ্গে মিলিয়ে
কি বলো? A letter issued by the November 2023 submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner is also taken on record. Paragraph. It appears from the said record, said letter, that it appears from the 3rd page of the said letter that upon physical demarcation for direct purchase of land for ascertaining the actual quantum of land, comma, it was found that area of land not utilized by the PWD within bracket roads wing was nil, bracket is 0.00 in respect of LR plot numbers 2001, 2014, 2016 and 2021. Stop. The physical verification shows that the entire
My lord, there are
plots,
two physical verification. One I filed with ABTV.
the
My lord,
same thing is in your report, in your affidavit.
no, my lord, same thing is not, was not there. Report is changed, my lord. Come up. You change that. I want to see that. What that is, my lord, your lordship specifically state the award which I filed before your lordship. And my learned friend filed, my lord, your lordship, please.
But everybody signed. Everybody,
Whatever
requiring
may
body
be
and
that.
account.
My lord, two report is not the similar report. So my lord,
Signatures are different. The date is same, the figures are same.
Yes,
The signatures are different.
yeah,
and my lord,
same date.
no, my lord, signature is in my report only 4% and his report 10%.
Yes,
So my
but
lord,
everything
your lordship
else
can-
is same.
whatever may be that. And no, my lord, there is also in my report, my lord, one column is not there. If your lordship will see, one column is not there.
Total area is there.
Another column is there.
Area
And remarks in the
involves is there.
overall, my lord, that is also not in the English language of the same, my lord, is different. So my lord, your lordship will clarify this, my lord, as because I want to see who is the actual culprit.
কি বলে? Last slide. No, the physical verification shows that the entire plots have been utilized by the department. Paragraph. The same physical verification report dated 27 July 2023 is also annexed to the affidavit of compliance submitted today. It appears that the said report was signed only by 4 persons, whereas the other report produced by the applicant petitioner contains the signature of 9 persons. Stop. Also, comma, the column area of land utilized by the PWD within bracket roads wing bracket closed has not been is not reflected in this report. Stop. The report submitted by the applicant petitioner indicates that the column area of land not utilized by the PWD shows nil figures. Stop. In the report submitted by the alleged contemner, comma, this column records the area of land utilized by the PWD within bracket roads wing and further records that land utilized in plot numbers 2001, 2014 and 2021 is nil. Bracket is 0.00. Stop. It is evident that the word not, inverted comma modhe, which appeared in the original report has been deleted in the copy of this report annexed to the affidavit of compliance. Stop.
My lord, their report is not the original report.
It's a handwritten
Your lord-
report.
Yes, my lord.
It's a
That-
handwritten
my lord-
report.
My lord, I submit that my report is correct.
Yes, yes, my lord, this is original. This is original.
Original, by the word original, I do not mean this report. The original which was prepared
Yes, ma'am.
differs from the original report prepared by the authority.
My lord, your lordship
Shut it.
will not see the original report. How your lordship take that view?
I said it appears. It is evident, Mr. De.
My lord, as
You
because my
please
lord,
do not
if
make
your
these
lordship
submissions.
passes the order, which is, my lord, go against
Din
me,
to
my
original
lord.
ta. Original.
Only for this reason.
Big.
My lord, I must clarify all the things. As the officer who demarcated the land and give me the report, he must come. He also come before this court.
Yes, yes, the DM has to come.
He is the my lord authority, but
It appears
demarcating authority and another person. And I must see him.
the affidavit is sworn by the DM. So he is responsible. Whoever other person has done it
Yes,
is
ma'am.
not the court's headache. Huh. Only to avoid paying adequate compensation, only to avoid
My lord,
The-
I pray,
Huh.
my lord, without that is his report is correct. Your lordship will not, as because my lord, my
it is all apparent. Let him come and explain.
and for that
Whatever
reason,
I
your
feel,
lordship
the
take
court feels, I have to note
your
down.
lord, my lord, your lordship is already taken a view that we are suppressing this only to pay the amount. Only for
Yes.
that reason, I am submitting before your lordship. If your lordship will take,
Only with the sole purpose of evading the no, only take it with the sole purpose of evading the order of this court. Alleged condemned কে কি দিয়েছে সেম জিনিস দিয়েছে ওটা অরিজিনালটা দিয়েছে অরিজিনাল ফেরত দিবে। The affidavit has been sworn by the alleged contemner, Mr. Sharad Kumar Dwivedi, comma, District Magistrate and Collector, comma, North 24 Parganas. Paragraph, the alleged contemner is directed to personally appear before this court on the adjourned date and submit an explanation with regard to the anomalies found in the affidavit of compliance submitted by him. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th December.
8 December. My lord, rule issued, my lord.
No.
No.
Let him come and explain.
I'm grateful, man.
No, no, উনি খবর দেবেন।
এই পড়ে গেল, পড়ে গেল।
ওটা ফাইলে থাকবে। Next. 8 December.
I'm grateful, man.
Item 7.
Even I am for the applicant, my lord. My lord, out of 9, 7 got compensation, but
Yes.
2,
The others were called. Has it been done?
my lord,
The 2 others were called by the authority on 22nd
called by the
November.
authority, but one letter communicated to me. In their letter, they are saying the petitioner number 6, Mahadev Das, failed to produce the record of right. My lord, he has everything. Only record has not been done. But my lord, other documents is there. And another petition number 8, Purnachandra Nayyar thus purchased the plot number 445 by registered deed number so and so, and clearly it is a case of post acquisition purchase. The date of notification acquisition is 12/7/2012. My lord, they are saying it is a post acquisition purchase. My lord,
He is entitled to compensation.
my lord,
He will give the, as my lord defunct, his account number is defunct. I told my learned friend to give the account number.
my lord, already have been submitted. No question of.
If the account number, my lord, money will be.
My lord, kindly indicate this. My lord, two things. One is record of right, not recorded, but he has every document except the ROR. My lord, another petitioner applicant
Should be
number
upon
8.
satisfaction of the authority,
My lord, my lord,
isn't it?
my lord,
So the
kindly.
court cannot insist.
No, my lord, I have all other documents, but my lord,
Your
I have.
affidavit of
My
compliance.
lord, give me some time, my lord, only for that is, my lord, I may not affirm the agreement. Only 2%.
Is there any next date for
My
appeal?
lord, I have no objection. Only kindly indicate the petitioner number 8 is the entitled to get, since he has purchased the.
Not indicate any entitlement, sir. The order is very clear.
My lord,
If the authority
My lord, give me,
thinks fit,
my
he
lord,
needs
your
to
lord,
grant.
fix the matter after vacation, my lord. You are
In
not.
the meantime, it
Yes,
is
my
okay.
lord. I see that, I, my lord.
no, I am fine.
Learned counsel for the alleged contemners seeks further accommodation for submission of affidavit of compliance by the first alleged contemner. Paragraph, that the matter appear under the same heading on 9th January,
Yes, my lord.
9th January.
No, grateful.
Next.
Item 8.
I am appealing on the state, my lord.
Petitioner?
My lord, I am for the.
Yes.
My lord, here applicant
My lord,
are 11, but none of them got the
Yes.
compensation.
Compliance?
my lord, I have 6 times to file the compliance report in affidavit, my lord. I have the compliance report, my lord.
Have you complied with the order?
My lord,
No.
yeah, proceeding initiated, my lord. 3 occasions date was given, my lord, on the prayer of the writ petitioners. Date was given, my lord, and next date has been given on 20th December 2023, my lord. But I have the report, my
So,
lord.
my lord,
It's going on.
my lord,
The proceeding is going on, my lord.
So come back after vacation.
my lord, on same date.
On the same day? Very good. Learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th January
Grateful.
2024.
My lord.
Next.
Item 9.
My lord, I am appealing for the petition.
I am for the state respondent, my lord. My here I am submitting my status report, my lord, before your lord. So, I am submitting a copy.
No,
My
no, no.
compliance, my lord, is my lord, I have the amount has been already been forwarded to the deputy secretary, my lord. No, special land acquisition collector, that is code 8. I am submitting supply copy. I have stated in every in 4th August, my lord, the special land acquisition office South West requested the deputy secretary Khaddawan to place the requisite fund, my lord. I have already vetted and the amount has been settled, my lord.
As soon as approval is granted.
Yes,
It's a 2022 order, 1 year.
my lord.
My lord,
1 year has passed.
My lord,
my lord, I am saying, my lord, actually what happened, my lord, special land acquisition decided
on the basis
my
of
title.
Yes. Yes.
And he also indicated the only requisition stage was done. Nothing has been done.
my lord, your lord.
बोलते दिन कब आप बोल? On the basis of that, special land acquisition officer passed an order. Then I moved the writ petition before your lordship, and your lordship directed in terms of the special land acquisition
Yes.
officer 2019.
5th February.
You have to calculate the compensation and including the statutory benefit.
Yes. Yes.
As per my instruction, my
That
lord,
calculation.
calculation has been made as per order.
Let him complete, sir. Please have
My
some
lord.
patience.
Yes.
That has been calculated.
Yes, my lord.
Have you been informed by the authority?
No, no, no. My lord, I am just now, I have received the copy. I'll let them calculate the entire year.
মানে calculation has
Not
been
my
done.
submission,
Well, calculation has been done as per as the order passed by the my lord, in BLL, that is page 5th February in 2019, as per your lordship's order, my lord.
Yes.
And it has already been forwarded
Because
to the my lord
compensation,
for placement of fund.
compensation should be market value. 2019 case. But they have not done. I think so, my lord. It is my presumption.
এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়লাম না, ও বলে দেখে না, আমি তো বলেছি 5th ফেব্রুয়ারি পড়েছি। এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা বলি আমরা আসেনি না, সেটা তো বললাম। ও না, ও বলছে যে ইয়েটা করেন, যে সেই অনুযায়ী করেন। সেটা তো আমি কপি
How long will you take to comply with the order in its entirety?
my lord.
How long will you take to comply with the order?
My lord, I have already forwarded for
The
please.
court is not concerned.
My lord, that
The
is
order
why.
has to be complied with.
Then my lord, then 1 week after vacation, my lord,
Status report submitted on behalf of the alleged contemner is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemner seeks accommodation to comply with the order under contempt in its entirety. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th January.
my lord.
Matter to appear, my lord.
10th January.
10th January.
I'm grateful.
Paragraph affidavit of compliance be submitted on the adjourned date.
Yes. I'm grateful.
And for the private respond is that matter which is getting urgent again and again.
My lord, there is no private respondent in the writ petition.
আপনি প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট না,
পাঠিয়ে দেবেন তো এদিকে। সাথে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। দেওয়া হয়েছিল, আমার একই ভুল হচ্ছে। Yes.
My lord, I am the petitioner. My lord, my learned friend is appearing on behalf of the private respondent. He is submitting. My lord, there is no private respondent.
I'm sorry, I have not been made a party, but it is regarding my complaint on the basis of which.
My lord, there is no private respondent, my lord. No.
No, but my lord,
Yes.
my lord, in the earlier writ petitions of this.
This petition,
My lord, I am the complainant on the basis of my complaint.
come and submit, is that the law?
Yes.
My lord, I should not have submitted the private respondent, but it is on the.
Your seat, sir. You have not filed an application also. Please take your seat. You have no locus at all in this matter.
My lord, it is on the basis of.
For the state. No one? For the state? Not today. There's a
Lordship, instead of tomorrow, your lordship, I have some difficulty. Your lordship, kindly take it on Monday. I don't have any objection. Your lordship, kindly take it up on Monday.
order. None appeals for the respondents. Have you served?
Yes, yes.
Where is the service?
My lord, that service is not with me.
Kindly allow me to
That
intervene.
service is not with me, your lordship. So desires, your lordship. Shall I serve again?
So where is the affidavit of service?
That is not with me just now.
Since affidavit of service.
My lord, for once, my lord, will kindly hear me for once, my lord. My lord, will kindly.
File an application for intervention? No. You have no locus to just stand up and make your submission like this, sir. You're aware.
But it is on the basis of my complaint. I am a necessary party which he has not made, my lord.
That
For which
is-
the writ petition may not be maintainable.
Added as a party?
But there might be, but
Have you availed of that provision? No. You just stand up and start mentioning. You cannot do that. Since affidavit of service is not ready, comma, let the matter appear under the same heading, under the heading Group 1 motion on 20th December.
20th December, lordship. In the meantime, shall I serve again?
If
If it is not found, if it is not found, oh, lordship, I'll serve again. Yes, yes, lordship.
liberty may be given to at least make an application. That much.
Liberty in the air.
But the problem is that it is I am suffering because of this order.
Taken up.
My lord, they are not at all suffering. It's a baseless submission.
Let it come up with an
Lordship.
application. Item 11. Not
I'm for the state. I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Mr. Kondapathy is not there, not today.
Lordship.
Item 12. Not today. 13.
I am for the petitioner. These two.
Not today. 14.
But in this matter, I appear for the petitioner, Lord. Lord, thing is this, Lord, this matter pertains to group 9. But unfortunately, it was mentioned as group 1 matter.
14. Item number 14. Group 1. Huh? ওনাদের লেখা আছে group 1. It's group 9 what? Prayer to the
Lord, if your lordships kindly give me the liberty to correct.
I'll release the matter. Yes. Give me a minute, please.
My Lord Justice Vivek Chaudhary has also been pleased to direct that the matter pertains to group 9 matter.
It appears that the matter pertains to group 9 of the classification list. Paragraph, the matter be released due to.
Lord, may I just get a liberty to correct the presentation form as well as the.
শুরুতে করুন, on prayer of the petitioner, comma, liberty is granted to correct the cause title and presentation form.
Presentation form and cause title.
Correct the cause title and the presentation form.
As regards group and I'm grateful to you.
তারপরে it appears. What the first line হবে? Next.
Lord, here and now I can correct.
Yes.
I'm for the patient. My Lord, this is the matter, my Lord, pertains to work of property. The last occasion, you wanted to.
So they do
There are.
this court of determination, work of
My Lord, acquisition proceeding. My Lord, your lordship has not.
I felt on the other day.
In that case, this should be good. This should be under group 9. In that case, otherwise, since my land friend is objecting, because I thought.
Which code deals with work of properties? I have no idea.
There are no specific.
Group 9?
Yes, ma'am.
It is submitted on behalf of both the parties that the matter pertains to group 9 of the classification list. Paragraph, the matter be released due to a lack of determination.
In that case, I will have the
Correction.
correction.
Rajiv, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to correct the cause title and presentation form of the writ petition. 16.
My Lord, I am referring not to the.
Petitioner is also not
Petitioner
there.
is not.
Not today. 17. 17.
17, I am for the state led by
Not
Mr.
today.
Shankar.
Petitioner is not there. 18. 18. Mr. Betal? No.
No, 19.
Not today. 19. Not there.
19 I beg to.
Not
Okay.
today.
19 Well, then it would be witnessed Tuesday, my lord, if possible.
Then
Because
on your prayer, I have to do it.
yes, my lord.
On your prayer, I have to do it.
Yes, my lord. Because tomorrow and day
Will
after
not be there.
tomorrow, perhaps I may not.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on Wednesday,
Tuesday or Wednesday, whatever.
5th December.
5th December.
That is 5th December. 19. 20.
No time for the petition.
State,
Service is complete, my lord.
not today.
Right.
Resolution. 21.
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, it will be, my lord, taken up
My lord, tomorrow, my lord, it will be in the same position, my lord. Grateful, grateful.
21, not today. 22, not today. 23, not today. 24, not today. 25, not today. 26, not today. 27,
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
state respondents, not today.
No.
28, not today. 29, not today. 30, not today. 32,
31, Didi.
30 and 31 with chorus. 32, not today.
My lord.
33,
33, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
yes. Respondents,
My lord, Mr. Dey is appearing for the respondent.
Mr. D, you ready?
Your Lordship, Mr. Satyajit Talukdar is appearing on the behalf of KMDA. He is engaging in 35 courtroom.
My lord, actually what happened? My lord, actually what happened, my lord? On last occasion, your lordship directed Mr. Dey to file a report whether the land was acquired or not. My lord, if Mr. Dey is ready with the information, my lord, then
He's not. Filed away. File it to the
28, 29 of passport.
Not today. Yes, even the KMDA was directed.
KMD and state respondent both are directed.
They're not ready. Let there be another date. Learned counsels for the state respondents and the KMDA seek extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th December.
My lord, one thing I want to pray, my lord, this is, my lord, long pending, my lord. If they, my lord, positively bring that record on time, my lord, it will be better. Otherwise, my land will go to the municipal corporation, my lord.
Mr. Dev, report on the next date, please. Yes.
Great.
Next. Please.
Sanjeev Seth, petition.
Please submit your report on the next KMDA. Yes. 34. Not today. 35. Not today. 36. Not today. 37.
My lord, I am for the private respondent number 5 and 6. I have got the Okalut just a little while ago.
37.
37. 37.
Petitioner is not there, not today.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
38. Not today. Dekhe jan. Not today. Dekhe jan korpo. 39. 40. 41.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Not
Cannot.
42. 43. 44. 45.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of petitioner, my lord. Mr. Dey is appearing on behalf of respondent, my lord.
45.
45, my lord.
Yes. 5.
কোনো বাপ আপনি আছেন স্যার হ্যাঁ স্যার
Mr. Dey doesn't know that he's there.
no not today man
Not today? Didi, not today. 46.
Or for the petition, man.
State?
State of leader of India.
Not today. 47.
Or same. 40.
Not today. 48.
Same, man.
Not today. 49. 50. 51.
One, my lord, I am for the petitioner,
Not
my lord, cannot help.
52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66.
63 and 64 my application.
Not today. Respondents are not there.
67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100.
No need, no use. Group 7.
They have not taken step, only for submit a report, man.
Then let me dispose of two matters.
কনসিডার করেছে তো, আপনি কনসিডার করে দিয়েছেন, করে আবার বলেছেন উইদিন টাইমের মধ্যে, সেটা আবার করছেন না, সেটাই করছেন। আপনি অর্ডার পাস করেছে, তারপরে আপনারা বললেন কি এই দেখুন in order to comply with the officer আমি কনসিডার করে দিলাম, ঠিক টাইমের মধ্যে মেজারমেন্ট এসব করবো, তো সেটা এখন পর্যন্ত করেন, ঠিক করে
Result not declared. Result not declared.
yes, complete the possible, complete the possible, only they have not taken steps.
I'll just take the file.
Barcode. ছেড়ে দেন আপনারা। Yes, ma'am.
Seven motion, 445.
Exception to.
Yes, anyone in 445? Not today.
446. State.
The state is appear, but I think one of the main respondent is the, my lord, the central, the railway, central. You know,
The railway council has come, my lord. I've seen him today. The thing is this, my lord, previous occasion, my learned friend on behalf of the railways has stated that exceptions copy was not initially served. Then he has admitted it was served. But again, it was submitted, it was not tallying. Now, my lord, I have served fresh again upon this.
Not today.
Now, only my lord, difficulty is this. Interim order is expiring today, tomorrow. 30th is the date. Lordship has granted me in protection till tomorrow from taking any coercive measure. My lord, the thing is this, in that case, in view if my learned friend do not wants to appear, Lord, kindly, because honorable Lord, may I start? In the meantime, I have sent my junior to bring her. Then in that case, my lord, tomorrow I to be mentioned. So that interim order can be under heading to be mentioned for extension. It's within the validity period, my lord. Today is we are standing on 29th. 30th is the date expiring, interim order is expiring. Now, oh yes, I'm saved, my lord. Yes, sir, patient to exception a copy. Tally? Action is alada.
Yes.
Now, the petitioner is a lessee in respect of one train which is operating from
Sir, are you ready for the hearing?
My lord,
Are you ready for the hearing today?
in fact, I could not look into the exception copy.
Served on 20th.
No, yes.
Now he cannot deny this.
I am not denying it. This boy is very much aggressive. Very much aggressive.
No.
Please hear what he's saying. He says he has not gone through the copy. He has never for once said that he has not received the copy.
Then, my lord,
If you come back after vacation, the interim order needs to be extended.
My lord, what I am paying before your lordship, their main contention is that
if he wants to start, then I can start, my lord. I am prepared.
Hear what he says.
what I say, a little direction from your lordship is required. Why? Why do I say that? Because his main contention is that the women bridge, it gives perfect weight. If the train passes through the bridge from 5 kilometers to 15 kilometers, this should be the range. It has been asserted that range remains much less than that, less than 15. So, if your lordship is pleased to direct the railway authority to produce the weighment sheet of that day, I can call them to bring the sheet and I shall place it before your lordship, which will give the exact data.
If you want to come back with an addition, supplementary report, I can allow you.
Yeah.
You can annex all relevant documents to the report. If you want to come back with a supplementary report, I can.
No, to that extent, that otherwise they will not part with.
Cannot specify.
And
I need this. It is for you to prove your case.
on my submission,
It's not supposed to know what is there in your bag.
no.
My lord, in the report which they have filed, my lord, a lot of things have been stated, but it is bereft of any material particulars. No annexures has been enclosed. And submissions have been made, which is self-contradictory. It's not tallying with the submission of the legal metrology, because my contention is twofold. Is this when they are conducting a surprise check, then the policy says that I should be notified beforehand. Second thing is this, it is not I am saying, it is the legal metrology's contention, subject to what my learned friend says. He has stated that any payment, if takes place, it has to be on the in-motion weighbridge, and the speed has to be regulated to the extent within 5 to 10 km/h. Now, in the railways report, my lord, they have stated that irrespective whether it is 5 km or 100 km, that will not going to change the weight. Yes, they have stated so. I'm reading that portion. It's railways report. The demand for in-motion weight at speed of 0 to 5 km/h is baseless, and there is no technical basis of such demand. Payment of parcel van in-motion weighbridge will remain same whatever be the speed. This is railways saying. Now, legal metrology is saying, my lord, if your lordship will kind enough to come, what legal metrology has said, I have annexed that. In their report, my lord, kindly come to page 3. Internal page 3 of the report filed by the legal metrology. Lordship has found.
It's internal page
3. I further say that in any reading with the maximum permissible error can be treated as correct reading. The minimum operating speed and maximum operating speed of the automatic railway weighbridge are 1 km to 15 km respectively as per the model approval certificate. It is the legal metrology's contention. Legal metrology has again said, Lordship, kindly see, I have annexed at my exception, that is at page 24. It has stated in very certain terms why I say that speed is important. Page 24 of my exception, this is a report which has been filed by the legal metrology in another.
this out earlier.
Yes. Page 24 of my exception.
Column 4.
Paragraph 4, I say that the maximal permissible error of the automatic railway weighbridge will be such as be specified in the 7th schedule heading C part 2 paragraph 2.2. Any reading within the MPE can be treated as correct reading. The minimum operating speed and maximum operating speed of the automatic railway weighbridge are 1 km to 15 km/h respectively as per the model approval certificate. If the train does not pass on automatic railway weighbridge within the range of the operating speeds, the obtained readings may subject to error. Now, my lord, this is legal metrology is saying.
The legal metrology supports your contention.
Not only my manual supports my contention, the commercial manual which I have appended. এক সেকেন্ড আমি শেষ করিনি স্যার আমি একটু বলে
No, my lord বলছেন কিছু।
Need to look into these aspects.
No, I shall look into, but I have ascertained that the in motion weighbridge, the train passes within the limit of 5 km to 15 km speed, and in Podopukur bridge, in motion bridge, train passes because the Satragachi to Shalimar is near about 6 km. The train passes the total distance it covers at that speed, and the sheet is computerized. It will show.
Within 15 kilometers?
Yes.
Your report doesn't say so. You say it is immaterial.
No, there I said. Now I say yes. I stand on this.
Not really follow. There you said and here you said what?
No, that is why I need to file supplementary affidavit. If your lordship kindly guide me on my prayer,
In case of supplementary report.
Required to be clarified.
Yes.
Certain issues are required to be clarified. Please
Yes.
look into it.
But that I shall assert because I have ascertained it.
We praise for a rewayment of the in-motion weighbridge, that's all.
Yes, regarding women,
Overloadings,
There has
so
been,
far as I
yes,
can recall.
yes.
yes.
Yes, and you are on verge.
No, my lord, I have
You're under threat of termination of the
termination.
contract, that's
Yes.
why the interim order.
Interim order is there.
You have sought rewayment.
Revayment and also the rectification of the in-motion baby, so these type of things do not happen again, because this is a
It's followed by rectification if there's a.
well, rectification in-motion waivers. There is a provision in the commercial manual. I will enclose those. Legal metrology has to certify the in-motion waivers is functioning properly twice in a year, but here they are doing it for only a year, 1 year after. In between, there is no certification. And secondly, the speed limitation is not the legal metrology's domain. It is the domain of the railways also. Railway have also said.
Railway maintains that. So if you lordship on my peer can pass the direction.
Authorities, liberties granted to use supplementary reports and exceed relevant documents.
Relevant document including women sheet.
Including women sheet. Paragraph. Women sheet as on the relevant date.
Yes.
Women sheet and the women report also, which they had to hand over to me, but they have
No,
not done so.
it was shown, there was no objection because they knew.
Report as on the relevant date. Paragraph, let the matter after vacation.
After vacation, madam.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 16 January.
Actually, advance copy to be given so that I can also use.
Paragraph
Huh?
was granted earlier is
16 or 15.
31st January or under further orders.
Grateful.
Handover and advance.
Right, sure.
It can be dealt with on the next.
So she was extended the interim order till 31st of January.
31st January, 16 January is the date of hearing.
16th, 16 January.
Yes.
So that order to can catch a chile. The order to
Is this it?
Well, this matter, I think my learned friend on behalf of petitioner on 2 occasions already submitted his case. So today I appear for the state and my friend appearing for the respondent. So let us conclude today this matter is very short.
Just I gist
gist মানে তো তুমি কষ্ট টাইটেল থেকে বলবে আবার কি মুশকিল
just for you.
আমি বলে দিলেই
Because matter was hard, long back, 2 months back. For this reason, my lord, I want to place the matter in a short manner. Yes, gist of the matter. My lord, a notification was issued by page number 21. A notification was issued by the Transport Department, Government of East Bengal, for formulation of the route. My last paragraph of this notification, page number 21. And now, therefore, the government is hereby pleased to formulate the new stage carriage AC minibus route for fixing maximum number of permits to be issued in exercise of powers conferred under section 68 3CA and 71 3A of the Motor Vehicles Act 1988 in partial modification of Transport Department notification has been served. Now, section 68 formulation of the route and 71 fixation number of permit. The route is, my lord, nature of the road 15 number bus stand Ultadanga to Sapuji at New Town, and nature of service AC minibus service, and maximum number of permit to be issued 20 permits. But after this notification, next page, a notice was issued inviting application from the intending operators. That notification was issued by the Secretary Regional Transport Kolkata. So according to this notification, one application was received. One petitioner applied for permit on the Shelsam route. Next page, page number 24. All these applications were placed in the board meeting held on 22nd January 2021, page number 24. Agenda number 3, at the bottom, agenda number 3, that application was placed, and to take decision accordingly, the RTA board scrupulously discussed the matter and accepted the report of MBI Technical PBD Kolkata. Because before taking decision, a report was submitted by the MB Technical, because specification of the technicality, what is the total seating capacity of the minibus. Next page, page number 25. Ultimately, 20 applications were allowed,
serial number 1 to next page, up to 20, page number 26. Next paragraph, the applicants appear before the RT board and were duly heard. The RT board perused the application scrupulously and considering all the parameters decided to issue offer letters. These are concepts. Now, according to this resolution, offer letter 20 offer letter was issued. But due to, my lord, nationwide COVID-19 situation, my lord, within 6 months, my lord, bank, we cannot arrange the bank loan. So, my lord, before the expiry of the offer letter, we applied before the authority for issue a fresh offer letter.
Because
But
the
that application,
life of the, my lord, the
6 months.
the offer letter, my lord, as per rule 141, my lord, and coupled with, my lord, several judgments of our High Court, that 6 months maximum for placing the vehicle. Thereafter, the offer letter is not valid. That time of, that is why the next board meeting.
But page number 31, but that application for fresh offer letter, for issuance of fresh offer letter was placed in the board meeting dated 10th August 2021, page number 31. Agenda number, next page, page number 32, agenda number 12. But out of 20, 18 applied. 2 left, but they have not interested to apply. On 18 applied. And at the next paragraph, the RTA board discussed the matter and decided to consider prayer of issuance and to issue fresh offer letter. Now, in terms of this resolution, fresh offer letter was issued, page number 34. Page number 34. So this is the offer letter. Offer letter issued for minibus, a condition that the permit will be issued against AC for special stage carriage AC minibus, and terms and condition A to N terms and condition. One of the condition column number M, seating capacity of AC minibus will be 24 to 35 including driver, but that condition has been imposed in terms of the report of the MB technical. On the basis of that notification, page number 34, 5, vehicles were registered. Our seating cover 33 within the prescribed limit, and permit was issued, page number 36. Serial number 7, AC minibus. Permit was issued, all the permit. Now, my lord, now can see page number 59. Our allegation against this one number 6 and 7. Offer letter, second offer letter also issued in favor of this number 6 and 7, but they cannot place the vehicle, cannot arrange the bank loan. For the he applied for fresh offer letter on 29 July 2022. But that application also allowed by the secretary in terms of the earlier resolution which was issued earlier. But that application was not placed in the next board meeting. But secretary was issued the same condition. AC minibus will be placed, the first paragraph, AC minibus, and condition also same, 24 and 34 seating capacity. Same offer letter, same condition. Or private one of 6 and 7 accepted this offer letter to place the AC minibus and also seating capacity 24 to 35. Now kindly say the page number 61. The response number 5 and 6 and 7. They purchased the chassis, first paragraph, first line, certified the LP 913 model base chassis, and serial number 16 at the bottom, wheelbase 5200, wheelbase 5200 seating capacity 40 plus. It appears from the specification of the Tata Motor Limited documents. There are annex page number 69, page number 69.
Where is the indication that it is more than 40?
Model, my lord, serial number 16, serial number 16 at the bottom. Just
Wheelbase, yes,
wheelbase 5200 and 52200 wheelbase seating capacity that it appears from the Tata Motors specification, page number 69. On the first line parameters and the fourth column TML LP 913.
69, sitting capacity.
69 and parameters that Tata Motor Limited, and just bottom after Tata Motor Limited LP 930. This chassis was purchased. This chassis seating capacity, my lord, after 12 lines. Seating capacity, my lord, at the bottom, seating capacity 40 plus D, diver. 40 sitting or 41. But condition here, seating capacity will be 24 to 34, 35. Now we made that objection. Kindly see the objection, page number 83. A legal notice was issued. This offer letter was expired. That was not placed in the board meeting. And also, my lord, he purchased the Tata 9, page number 85, paragraph Roman 4. Just I'm making it in short, nutshell. Paragraph 4, he purchased CC Tata 9 2020 wheel seating capacity 4 and plus 2, 30 plus ID. That is including driver. So I made the objection. So keeping pending my objection, now kindly see the page number 86. Principal State Transport Department issued a notification for conversions of AC minibus to minibus to accommodate the private response of 6 and 7. On what basis? The director, second paragraph of this notification, the director informed the authority that the permit holder, they already obtained the permit, they place the vehicle having seating capacity more than prescribed limit. It is not the correct, because in terms of the offer letter, we place the vehicle within the model because our 33 seat capacity. At the wrong information, on the basis of the wrong information, on the false allegation, and also, my lord, the wild allegations against us, that, my lord, I'm reading that paragraph, second paragraph. Whereas the director, transport director, is being acknowledged by the Secretary of Transport of the Kolkata by this memo number such and such, dated 21st February in December 2022, has informed that 12 permits have already been issued in the road, but all the 12 buses flying on the strength of those permits have seating capacity more than prescribed limits. Our prescribed 24 to 30. This is not the correct information. On the basis of that, for accommodation to the private respondents, last paragraph can see that thereafter the partial modification number 2940 WT 27 November 2020, the governor is hereby pleased to convert the nature of service of the space carriage route 15 number bus train to Sapurji new bus stand from AC minibus to AC bus service. Because on the wrong information, because without any focus notice, without check up any, because before placing the vehicle, my lord, vehicle is check up, examined by the, tested by the maybe technical. On the basis of the report, that my lord, vehicle is registered and permit is issued. Without any notice, on the basis of that wild allegations, that my lord, that modification was conversion for this to accommodate to the petitioner. So what is the condition of the offer letter which was accepted by the estimate of 6 and 7? Which are 7? Offer letter was issued, page number 59, kindly back it. The offer letter was issued for AC minibus, not bus.
Yes.
So again, this notification,
That's why
unless a new application will be invited to application, invite application for AC bus service. Therefore, fresh offer letter will be issued then. And also seating capacity 24 to 35. So I have challenged the notification with a wild allegation, because you can say we have, but our vehicle also more than seating capacity, more than prescribed limit. It is not the correct. Our seating capacity is 33 within the prescribed limit. A permit has been issued against this offer letter, against the bus, because this offer letter was issued for minibus. This offer letter issued seating capacity 34, page number 59. Private estimate number 6 and 7. Notification page number 86, we have this challenge that on the basis of the wild allegation, false information, that notification was issued. Our vehicles seating capacity beyond prescribed limit, without giving opportunity, without hearing our objection. Yes. So kindly set aside this notification and to take decision after hearing and also after examination of passes. Whether it is manual or beyond the prescribed limit. The permit was issued in favor of the response number 6 and 7 on the basis of the offer letter. Offer letter was issued in the minibus. Seating capacity 24 to 35. But again, this notification, on the basis of that offer letter, permit cannot be issued. Again, on the basis of this notification, fresh notice will be invited for the permit for the AC bus, AC bus service. Then face over letter will be then permit to be issued. This is our objection because in the second paragraph, it's the wild allegation. Not the correct at all. Our seating capacity is the prescribed limit. अभी तो हम तो फ्री शेयरिंग पढ़ा हमने और आगे तो मामला करते हैं.
That's all.
That's all, my. Well, I have read, my lord, set aside kindly set aside this, and also the offer permit was issued on the basis of this offer letter. This offer letter condition AC minibus and seating are 24. So in violation of this offer letter, permit was issued.
Ask the sitting aside the 31st January notification.
Yes. Yes,
The
yes.
31st
This notification was issued on basis of the false allegation. False allegation? Allegation of false information. Because these are the directors submitted the report to the transport department. That we have obtained the permit, having sitting the vehicle having sitting beyond the prescribed limit. Our prescribed limit 24 to 35, and in the time 35. That. And we have also, my lord, challenged this permit also, because this permit also in favor of the respondent 6 and 7 on the basis of this offer letter, which was issued on 8th August 2020, page number 59. This offer letter was issued, my lord, for AC minibus. Seating capacity 24 to 35. The vehicle placed, my lord, having seating capacity 40. A permit has been issued on the basis of this offer letter.
Yes, sir.
My lord, before my lord drawing your lordship's kind attention to the my lord, the facts, my lord, which are pleaded here in an annexed here too. My lord, what I want to say is that, first of all, my lord, the minibus and bus, because the expression minibus that we do not find in the Motor Vehicle Act. And my lord, there was my lord, the judgment in our High Court. It is not with me right now, that when the minibus was introduced, after that, my lord, several, my lord, I think, disputes cropped up between the owners or operators of the buses and minibuses with regard to their fare and other thing, and my lord, the competition. So ultimately and eventually, my lord, this court said that it's a special stage carriage. Minibus, it's a special stage carriage. But even then, sometime in the permit, it is mentioned therein the special stage carriage, but not all the time. So was minibus. But the thing is this, that under the Act, there is, my lord, no such nomenclature like the minibus. It appears that stage carriage buses, stage carriage, and the permit also stage carriage permit. And the provisions with regard to, my lord, the inviting application, formation of the route, issuance of permit, all are, my lord, the stage carriage. Now, my lord, if you lordship kindly, my lord, have a look. First of all, my lord, because I am coming to all those annexes later, but lordship kindly let us clear, my lord, actually what are the provisions under the Act. My lord, kindly come to section 2 within bracket 40, the definition section, lordship, Motor Vehicle Act. Yes. Motor Vehicle Act. আচ্ছা একটা বই দাও না, বইটা দাও না।
Yes.
Now, my lord, yes, my lord, kindly come to section 2, subsection 40. Now, my lord, this is the definition of stage carriage. Yes. Stage carriage means a motor vehicle constructed or adapted to carry more than 6 passengers excluding the driver for a hire or reward at separate fares paid by or for individual passengers, either for the whole journey or for the stages of the journey. Here, my lord, the disputes which are, my lord, he wants to raise is with regard to the seating capacity of the stage carriage vehicle. Now, stage carriage, my lord, before, my lord, the enactment of this 1988 Act, prior to, my lord, there was, my lord, the definition of stage carriage, the maximum cap was there, that this should be the maximum seating capacity of a particular stage carriage vehicle. Now it is not. Now, my lord, the stage carriage vehicle, my lord, subject to the specification under the Central Motor Vehicles rules, those are to be adopted, specification, manufacturing and other thing, that is wheelbase and other thing. The seating capacity depends on that. So seating capacity may be stage carriage, my lord, 20, maybe 30, maybe 40, maybe 45. Now, so stage carriage definition, it does not, my lord, include the maximum number what should have been.
Your notification includes.
I'm coming to this. I am coming to this. So after all, this is the definition of stage carriage. There is no maximum number. Now, my lord, kindly come to section 68(3)(CA), because the first notification, my lord, the authority resorted to section 68(3)(CA), that is their power derived from. (68)(3)(CA). Have you also got it, my lord? Now, my lord, insertion of 3CA on several times, my lord, these High Court, my lord, several times, my lord, observe that this CA should not have been inserted in this position. But in any event, till date, it is there and, my lord, no amendment. But so we read it in this way, whatever it is. Government to formulate routes for plying stage carriages. So, definition of the stage carriage means that more than 6-seater vehicle and the power to formation of stage carriage route, not minibus. Here also, my lord, no minibus. The stage carriage route is, my lord, power, my lord, given to the state government, the government. And in exercise of that power, that is annexure P1, that the, my lord, the notification issued. That a stage carriage route is hereby formulated for placing 20 numbers of, that is section 71(3)(CA), number of, my lord, permits maximum. And it is formulated and 20 numbers AC minibus mentioned therein. AC minibus. And at the same time, notification also speaks about the expression stage carriage. So the stage carriage mentioned in annexure P1 in the parent notification. Have you lordship kindly, my lord, come to just once. My lord, drew your lordship attention, and now lordship kindly come to page 21. But this is the parent notification with regard to formation of the route. My lord, just above the table. Now, therefore, the governor is hereby pleased. And my lord, sorry, my lord, yes. Now, therefore, the governor is hereby pleased to formulate the new stage carriage within bracket AC minibus route. So, stage carriage mentioned therein. By fixing maximum number of permits to be issued in exercise of powers conferred under section 68(3)(CA and 71(3)(A). So power derived or power percolated from these section 68(3)(CA, where the formation of stage carriages are to be done by the state government. And my lord, 71(3)(A), my lord, knows that the capping the maximum number of permits to be, my lord, issued on a given route. So stage carriage is mentioned therein. Now the only difficulty is that AC minibus.
The main difficulty.
I'm coming. that whether now the question is that
Wide connotation.
now the question is that this 27 November 2020 notification in exercise of power under section 683CA by the state government, whether can be modified or not. Because today, if somebody challenge that one notification is modified by other notification and it cannot be done, then he has to, my lord, show before your lordship, he has to substantiate that the subsequent modification of a parent notification, that is, my lord, without power of the authority. Am I clear before your lordship? That whatever the notification was issued, that is a parent notification, whether that notification can be, my lord, modified or changed, subsequently varied, altered by the same authority in the same manner. The answer is, my lord, under that is, my lord, the General Clauses Act 1897. Now, my lord, kindly come to or I can hand it over to your lordship after reading out, my lord. After reading it, because it's a, my lord knows that in General Clauses Act, all the sections are very small, my lord, 2 or 3 lines. But একটা রাখবেন, এটা সবসময় লাগে.
All the things are there.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
But I cannot make use of them. Anyway,
My lord. Well, section 21, may I read out, lordship? Power to issue, to include power to add, to amend, vary, or rescind notifications, orders, rules, or bylaws, whereby any central act or regulations, in our case, the state, because the state also has the same General Clauses Act, a power to issue notification, order, rules, or bylaws is conferred, that is conferred under the Central Act, then that power includes a power exercisable in the like manner and subject to the like sanction and conditions, if any, to add, to amend, vary, or rescind any notification, order, rules, or bylaws so issued. So power is here. Let's kindly have a look, my lord. Section 21, my lord. Because my lord knows that central, my lord, the and the, my lord, the state, my lord, the just verbatim reproduction so far the, my lord, the General Clauses Act is concerned. নেই না এই বইটা নেই না সকালবেলা গেলে না
I think section 23 is also.
Section 23, yes.
Will I hand over the book to you?
Madam, section 23, yes, madam. I just, madam, may I go through this? Whereby any central act or regulation, a power to make rules or bylaws is expressed to be given, subject to the condition of the rules or bylaws being made after previous publication, following provisions shall apply. Namely, the authority having power to make the rules or bylaws shall, before making them, publish a draft of the. That is, I think,
When there is already.
when there is already there.
As in this case.
Yes.
When there is a question of amendment or change of the earlier, the bylaws
Yes,
or
yes.
notifications published earlier, these are the provisions which need to be followed.
Section 21, 23. Whereby any central act or regulation, a power.
Has the power.
is expressed to be given whereby any central act or regulation a power to make rules or bylaws is expressed to be given.
From the mobile, it's difficult. It's very small. The letters are. Please take the.
Mine.
The authority can, but there are certain conditions.
Well, may I just go through, Lordship? Whereby any central act or regulation a power to make rules or bylaws is expressed to be given subject to the conditions of the rules or bylaws being made after previous publication. Well, may I read again, Lordship? Whereby any central act or regulation a power to make rules or bylaws is expressed to be given subject to the condition, that means that condition already mentioned in that, my lord, the enactment, where the power is given. That is, the power is given to make these rules or bylaws, but subject to the publication. Subject to publication. Here, section 63CA does not carry any such, my lord, the rider, that there should be a publication in this way.
CAA is not connected. That is a blanket or a direction to formulate rules.
To formulate a route. To formulate a route and the route formulated. Yes. 21. My lord, yes, it fell from your lordship that 21 should be read along with 23.
Under 21, the authority can amend.
Can amend.
Or change.
Yes, and not only can amend, in the same manner, following the same. In the same manner means that the notification issued by the order of the governor, here also notification issued by the same authority, my lord, mentioning by order of the governor under
Earlier notification published. Then if a subsequent notification is to be issued by way of amendment, these are the provisions these are the conditions to be followed. There should be a draft notification, a notice. Has these conditions been followed? You are placing reliance on the General Process Act.
Yes. But my lord, my humble submission is this. This, my lord, 21 and 23. Well, this is my submission, my lord, say kindly. This section 21, where it has been, my lord, mentioned or expressed that power to issue to include power to add or amend. And this section 23, the caption is provisions applicable to making of rules or bylaws after provisions after previous publication. But these two are to be, my lord, taken, my lord, independently. This is not conjointly. My humble submission. I leave it to your lordship, but my reading is that this power to issue include power to add, it's a general power. The moment I have power to issue, that means the original power to issue. If I have had that power to issue, then I have always, that power also carries a subsequent power to amend. And that is the section 21. Section 21. Now, section 23, with regard to the exercising of the power at the first time. Not, lordship, kindly, because
Go to the next page, it says when there has been an earlier publication. So that means a subsequent publication is being made.
no, draft publication and final publication. It is whereby any central act or regulation a power to make rules or bylaws is expressed to be given, subject to the condition of the rules or bylaws being made after previous publication, subject to the condition. Here there is no such condition.
There has been a previous publication.
My lord, my lord, I beg to your lordship, my lord, kindly, my lord, bear with me. Whereby any central act or regulation, a power to make rules or bylaws is expressed to be given, subject to the condition of the rules or bylaws being made after previous publication. That means that subject to condition means condition imposed in that act where the power is given itself. Suppose 68(3) CA having not been ended by putting a full stop therein, but rider also, however, they are before formation of the final formation of the route, there should be a publication. There should be a publication or draft publication, then final publication. That is not there. That is not there. It should be read when the main power contains such, my lord, that rider. Here there is no such. And then only, then the following provisions, also kindly consider, then the following provisions. So, my lord, I'm very sorry, my lord, my humble submission is that 23 is not applicable in case of any variation or modification when exercising my power under section 21. Because section 23 is for the first time exercise of power, subject to where it is said that my power emanates from an enactment, if that enactment specifically contains that yes, subject to publication. And when that original enactment does not contain that subject to publication, then any subsequent modification of that, my lord, any act on the basis of that enactment, it need not to be published, my lord, that final publication and draft publication. Because only then it follows the, my lord, then Roman 1, 2, 3.
My understanding is
Always, my lord. My lord, always, my lord. There may be varied, my lord, always. That is why, my lord, the bench and bar difference always should be there. I'm not on that. But, my lord, my lord, in my way of reading is this, that my understanding is this. Number one. Only thing that I want to place before your lordship is that whatever be the modification of the original notification by way of the subsequent notification, that is within my power, first of all. That is within my power. Now, lordship, kindly come to, my lord, the said 86, page 86, that notification.
Yes.
Have you got in, my lord? That last annexure. But these notification also, I think, my lord, under Article 162 of the Constitution, because the earlier notification, because executive power, earlier notification also under Article 162 of the Constitution, this is also. And in terms of Article 165 of the Constitution, earlier notification also carries that particular expression by the order of the governor, here also by the order of the governor. So, by in the same manner, same way, by same authority, that is section 21. There is no departure. Now, let's kindly come to the last but one paragraph. There is the penultimate paragraph of the notification. Now, therefore, in partial modification of notification number such and such, that is the parent notification, P1, the governor is hereby pleased to convert the nature of service of the stage carriage route 15 number bus stand Ultodanga to Sapurji at Newtown from AC minibus service to AC bus service. This changes conversion with regard to service.
Second paragraph, please.
Other terms and conditions of second paragraph.
Says, has informed that 12 permits have been issued. All the 12 buses flying on this train have seating capacity more than the prescribed limit. Please show me one document to substantiate this.
My lord,
Challenging this part.
no, petitioner is not challenging this part. Petitioner is challenging this, my lord, the penultimate part, enter notification.
This part.
But all the 12 buses flying on the strength of, first of all, not 12. First of all, total 18. First of all, total 18 buses. Now, my lord,
Does it say so?
now, my lord, no. Yes, now, my lord, I have to take instruction that which buses having seating capacity of more than 35, that is the limit in P1.
Besides the buses of the private respondents.
Yes, now my lord, I am told by him who appears for the private respondents that his clients, my lord, buses, my lord, they having seating capacity of 35. 35. And my lord, the petitioners buses also having seating capacity of.
This.
Yes.
The notification is wrong at the very basis.
Notification,
I shall show you to lordship. There was earlier notification regarding minibus. I shall show it to your lordship.
The documents here in support of this notification.
Yes, I shall.
It says state has to show. 12 permits issued,
Yes.
whereas Learned Council says 18 permits issued. That is one irregularity, one mistake. Secondly, it says that all the 12
no,
vehicles.
I think at that point of time, on 31st January 2023, I do not know how many permits were given.
Accepted the 12 permits
But
issued.
but now I am sure that 18 permits already. এখন কত কোন?
So as 31st January 2023, let us take it that 12 permits were issued. This line, it needs support by way of documents. 12, all the 12 permits, all the 12 buses are plying beyond this trip.
Prescribed limit.
More than 30.
It is according to them, rightly.
This because they say that they have been granted permits, they are within the limit. So this you have to please show documents.
On what basis? This
That yes.
yes. Whether this correct or not.
As of this date, there were 12 permits and all the 12 buses were plying beyond the seating capacity.
This is one aspect of the matter, maybe vital, but suppose, my lord, on the next day, on the returnable day, if it appears that this is not correct, suppose
The notification goes.
this is not correct.
A notification based on wrong information goes. Becomes non-existent.
But my humble submission is this, that there is a power to modify or add.
That is accepted.
Yes. But the basis,
As
the basis of their taking decision that my lord, I have to, my lord.
even if we don't construe the law in its strict sense, by an earlier notification, the petitioners were granted permits. They have been plying in the same route. The government changes the notification, amends it by converting it to AC buses instead of minibuses. The petitioners are running minibuses on the same route. Are they not entitled?
No, they are not. AC, minibus.
Bus, my lord. No, my lord, they are flying buses.
My lord, they
It will
are.
appear from the registration certificate.
If your lordship kindly come to if your lordship kindly come to, is it registered?
35.
My lord, page
35.
35. Their registration certificate shows buses. Page 35. Page 35 is the, my lord, the
Type is bus.
my lord, kindly come to page 35. My lord, the my lord, the picture at the bottom, the bus, body type bus, not minibus, and all of them.
Lordship, kindly
Meeting
allow
number
me.
233. And permit has been mentioned minibus, AC minibus. Because our seating capacity is page 2435.
But
AC minibus recorded page number 36.
seating capacity is a different aspect.
Yes.
But you say it is.
It is wrongly recorded.
Kindly allow me.
AC minibus allowed in terms of the operator. So kindly place the record.
Lordship, kindly
Place the
allow me.
record. AC minibus
Where
page
is
number
wrongly
36.
recorded?
Page number 36. AC minibus. Page number in the mention in the permit. AC minibus.
No.
Or you have wrongly recorded bus. Because
No. Your registration document, it denotes it's a bus.
AC minibus. Page number 36.
Permit says AC minibus in respect of all, I am told.
Documents are required. Yes, we will record. On record should
It is
be.
your problem. How could the authority have issued this?
এই অজয় কুমার গুপ্তার পারমিটটা কোথায়?
836.
Page.
Page number 36.
Yes. Page number 36. Yes.
How could this have been issued?
AC minibus permit, and the bus placed according to the specification, only bus.
So how was this issued? You place a bus and you grant permit for minibus.
There is a notification, my lord, that in earlier
Actually, it is
occasion, there was
minibus.
minibus. In earlier occasion, there was a provision for placing minibuses. And in that event, the permit was granted as special stage carriage. But subsequently, that special denomination has been removed. Now it is stage carriage. All are stage carriage. There is a notification I said place.
And-
Bus includes minibus.
Yes, my lord. I shall show to your lordship.
And my lord, page number 34.
Have you submitted a report in this case?
I am the private respondent, my lord. I have the
For the
notification. I
document
can.
top of record.
In that event, I shall file the affidavit, my lord, including all those documents, because there is a notification. If your lordship kindly allow me to place the same.
This notification was modified on the basis of the report by the director that we have placed the vehicle beyond the preaching
Because
capacity.
the director has stated that there is a wrong information. Lordship, kindly go through.
Because then
Kindly go through these notifications.
My lord,
Lordship, kindly go through these notifications.
That will be said, bring with the affidavit.
नहीं the আপনার বই থেকে
no, my lord.
It's from Mr. Khan's book, my lord. Entire thing is there, my lord. The seating capacity of a minibus, that should be 31. They have placed 33. My clients have 35, and that is why there was a statement in the notification.
The notification says 35.
Yes,
So that's not a-
No, man, this is the offer letter. Offer letter says that you have to place the vehicle from 24
I don't know how
to 25. Mr. Khan, please.
35.
Yes, my lord, that offer letter says that you have to place the vehicle from.
He has placed in terms of the offer letter.
Yes, my lord, no problem at all. But so far as this notification is concerned, here is a definition for minibus.
But
It should be
I am told, my lord, by him also that
Lordship, kindly come.
that all the permit holders, they place their vehicles within that seating capacity limitation, that is 35.
35.
According.
The notification doesn't say so.
So I can,
Yes.
my lord,
Lordship,
my lord, kindly,
Why delegation against us?
Lordship, kindly go through the notifications along with the notification. The
my lord,
modified
kindly, my
go
lord.
through these notifications because I am placing, lordship. The seating capacity shall not exceed 21 in case of the second page, 3.58. Wherever an omnibus is registered.
Where are you reading?
The second page, my lord, the
The
top.
notification that you've
Yes,
handed.
yes, my lord, top, from top, my lord, 4. Whenever an omnibus is registered and treated as minibus, it should satisfy the following condition to be mentioned in the permit, registration certificate, etc. The timetable, I am not on that. Second thing, my lord, the seating capacity shall not exceed 31, including driver, and shall not less than 28, including driver, as per notification number such and such dated 23rd February 1987. Minibus wheelbase shall be 131.8 inch maximum as per notification dated such and such. Thus, body specification for such omnibus shall be determined by government order subject to changes from time to time. This is the notification. So, my lord, the seating capacity from 28 to 31, but they have placed, they have stated in the offer letter 24 to 35, and that is why the statement was made that all the 12 buses plying on the strength of those permits have been seating capacity more than the prescribed limit. That is the prescribed.
Prescribed, no. It is
Right in that
Where is the notification mentioned here, sir?
that 1987 notification, my lord.
Offer letter, not the notification.
But that prescription was made in
The
1980.
petitioner is not supposed to be aware of this notification. The petitioner has seen the offer letter where it is said.
Yes, the
35.
condition.
Petitioner is.
This is a condition. He accepted this condition.
Conditions are absolutely.
My vehicle is also 35, my lord. This registration certificate is with this petition, lordship. Kindly come to page. Lordship, kindly come to page. That is their annexion, not my annexion.
Page.
Yes, my lord. I am showing to your lordship. Lordship, kindly give me.
So then why was this notification issued if their vehicle is also?
Lordship, kindly come to page 79. 78 is the registration
Out
certificate
of
my
20
vehicle.
offer letters, my lord, 2 did not turn up and 18 turned up. And all 18, I think already, my lord, the offer letter also issued and permits given.
Permits are issued.
And they all, my lord, placed their vehicle that is within 35 as per. So I do not know, my lord, they under what circumstances.
And lordship, kindly.
Not 18 permit, only 12 permit was issued.
Will you take necessary instructions? It's for the state to.
My lord, my lord. Lordship, kindly pass an order so that, my lord, that will, my lord, benefit me, my
Page
lord.
79, lord,
That,
kindly.
No, in this way you can.
79, the seating capacity is 35.
and my lord, the trans
Page 78, my lord, the Ashim Kumar Guho.
and আরে ভাই
registration
দাঁড়াও বলছি
Sir, বলে দিই।
বলে দাও কিন্তু
78 is
পরে
Ashim Kumar
পরে
Guho is the registered owner, and 79 is the seating capacity 35. That is their document I am showing to your lordship, and page 80 is the Me Too Go, that is Respondent number 7, and seating capacity is also 35. So I have placed the vehicle of 35 seating capacity.
So why this notification which has caused all the commotion?
That is why Mr. Khan is here.
I collected
Khan
the
is showing the
document.
wheelbase, my lord.
Because
They are
as per wheelbase senior 40.
But a wheelbase,
That is the
My
brochure
body
of
has
the,
been fabricated.
that is
wheel-
the
the
brochure of the operator.
wheelbase is not mentioned in the operator. Wheelbase is something different.
This modification is modified on to accommodate this.
Thing is
On the
this
basis of
that
wide
the
allegation. You
that the
understand me?
that the vehicle, how many seats in the registration? How yes,
Yes, my lord.
Doesn't say more than
wheelbase nothing to do.
And a 40, that is the brochure of the.
Wheelbase the brochure
They are
capacity.
selling vehicle by saying that you
Aरे
have
बाबा,
40 vehicles, 40 seating
আরে
capacity,
দুটো
40
পাবলিক কে কি
seating
হুইল
capacity.
হুইলের উপর বসাবে?
As per specification of the technical specification, it is a bus. Beyond the
You also have the bus.
documents.
You also have the bus.
When the vehicle was fabricated,
How it can
seating
be?
capacity has been showed that
Wheelbase has nothing to do.
file a separate petition challenging all this.
No,
Challenge the notification.
I have challenged this notification because on the basis of allegation, our sitting are beyond prescribed limit. For the seating nature of permit has been changed from minibus to reserve on the basis of allegation. This is not the correct. Our sitting are 33.
This is sent come back.
Yes,
to
it will
this
come back
instruction.
with the instruction.
Because in any way, I do not think this notification
Yes,
will stand.
I agree.
My lord, kindly record my submission and my lord, kindly direct my lord, because this notification issued by the transport department, not by the my lord the any RTA. So my lord because the transport department is to be my lord the answer this my lord. They have to the
You are representing all of
yes
them.
yes.
I'm
Kind
recommending
direct the
the notification issued by the Government of West Bengal Home Transport Department on 31st January 2023 is essayed in the notification. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners submits that in terms of the notification, the petitioners applied for issuance of
notification
state carriage permits. Respect of having seating capacity of your capacity was 35.
Yes. Our sitting capacity 33.
33 of 33.
33. আমাদের 33. আমাদের 30. তোমাদের 33.
আমার 30.
And offer letters were issued by the authority.
Our operator issued, my lord, page number.
25.
Yes, page number 25. Page number 25 resolution. Offer letter, my lord. Page number 34. Page number 34.
And double check.
In their favor. On 1st February, on 1st February 2022. Stop.
Sure details. এটা তো কোন বইতেই আছে
They also issued in favor of the petition. Respect of AC minibus from number 15 bus stand
supports SUVRA, which is valid, which are valid 7th May 2027.
এই কেন ঘরে বসে আছে তো মক্কেল এসছে অনেক তো 18 জন পেড আপ না পেড আপ মক্কেল পেড আপ না পেড আপ সব পেড আপ
Since the petitioners were unable to produce their vehicles within the stipulated time period, the offer letters, the term of the offer letters expired and fresh offer letters were issued in their favor on 8th August 2022. Right? 8th August 2022, fresh letters.
Fresh offer letter was issued.
yes
Yes, yes. In favor of the respondent, no, private respondent, 16th February. Same condition. AC minibus sitting outside.
জিজ্ঞেস করে জিজ্ঞেস করে না চলে এসিটা চলছে দশে জিজ্ঞেস করতে
Private respondents for owners of
like grateful না এটা সরকার স্টেট বর্ধমান কে ছিল
buses. I think it's the page of 5200
কি কি অর্ডার হলো
Amen.
করছে না কনসিডার করছে না কেন স্ট্যাটিক করে অর্ডার ছিল কনসিডার সেটা ওদের দোষ
Applied for grant of permit in the same
পলিটিক্যাল ব্যাপার তুমি কি করো
sitting capacity of their vehicles.
আমাকে তো ওখানে আটকে রেখেছে
Put in for cleaning. As appears from the Tata CNG buses specification. In order to accommodate the private respondents, the earlier notification was modified by the Transport Department by issuing a fresh notification on 31st January. Stop. By the said notification, the nature of service of the stage carriage route was converted from AC minibus service to AC bus service. Stop. The notification records that all the 12 permit holders of the said route are lying on this all the 12 permit holders lying on the strength of their permits have seating capacity of more than the prescribed limit. The counsel for the petitioners submits that though the vehicles Though the permits issued in favor of the petition are seating capacity of the said vehicles are within the permissible limit of 30. Subtract owned by the petitioners. Seating capacity. There are counsel for the state respondents. State respondents, cases reference. Okay. Section 68. C, small c and C. And as follows. Government to formulate what like the council also refers to section 21 of the General Process Act. States whereby the central act or power to issue notifications, orders, rules, or bylaws is conferred. Then that power, orders, rules, or bylaws. So issued.
Might depends of the work. So it is the common
that by virtue of power conferred upon the under section 21 of the Second Act, the authority is empowered to amend the earlier information issued by them. Also, section within bracket 40 of the 1988 Act defines state carriage as a whole, which includes AC buses as well.
and without capping any maximum number of seating capacity of a particular vehicle that may be placed against the stage carriage permit.
The maximum number of because restricting the maximum seating capacity in such vehicles. Let me record that you will take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, the counsel for the state respondents seeks to take further instructions in this matter.
With regard to that particular, Malarashi, kindly So that.
Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the.
No, my lord, I think my lord kindly direct my lord, the author of my lord, who issued the notification to explain the same, so that because otherwise, my lord, instruction may come from my lord, the lower level, that would not help me. So kindly, because this is a very vital thing. My lord, can I direct? This is not my prayer also in this way, so that yes.
On plain reading of the petition dated 31st January, it cannot be ascertained as to on what basis it has been notified that all the 12 buses plying on the strength of 12 permits issued by the authority have seating capacity of more than the capacity.
Yes.
Also, there the petitioner should have been put on notice because they will be affected. Can an amendment be made by the authority without putting the affected persons on notice?
Look, only thing that instead of AC minibus service to AC bus service, but the number of seating capacity already there in the parent notification. Here it is not mentioned therein. That means seating capacity remains same. The AC bus service. So kindly consider one thing. AC bus service, this does not mean, it does not mean that the number of seating capacity may be of that particular, after the introduction of this, that more than 35. It is not mentioned therein. Already mentioned in the earlier notification that the seating capacity. So even if it is, my lord, it is given effect to that from AC minibus service to AC bus service. That is the only difference. Seating capacity has not been changed. So there is no scope. Suppose there is no scope that any permit holder, he can replace his existing vehicle having seating capacity of below 35 by a seating capacity of more than 35. There is no such scope, I do not think.
Seating capacity has not been altered.
Then, so there is no scope that may prejudice him also. By way of change of this nomenclature, he cannot say that this will prejudice me.
It's been granted a minibus permit. Change that minibus to bus. You are making two separate nomenclatures. One is, you do not say stage carriage. If it was stage carriage, it includes both bus and minibus. But firstly, it was granted.
But how he is aggrieved, but that has not been specifically, there is no averment. That because of this change of nomenclature, that how he would be, let him file a supplementary affidavit. That objection, kindly, yes.
Allegation that beyond capacity, our vehicle beyond capacity.
My lord, objection, my lord, anybody can raise any objection against any act. No, I'm not on that. Anybody means an operator.
An objection in
But-
December, a notification was issued on January.
But
Without considering our objection. Without considering our
Objection was against my grant of permit, not against the notification. Lordship, kindly go through the objection.
After
the
objection.
Notification was after the objection.
But even if the notification goes, I do not think that anybody will prejudice. But today I'm not on that, since my lord, it fell from your lordship that
Not really follow why this notification was issued at all.
I am also not. That is true. That is true. That for whose benefit and for what reason? Maybe what fell from your lordship that this, my lord, this basis may not be correct. Basis of which notification issued.
An objection filed by the petitioners before the filed on behalf of the petitioners. Filed on behalf of the petitioners before the authority on 15 December 2022.
Or my lord can dispose of the same by directing it would be better let them take a decision whether this should remain or not.
But this, who will take a decision? This will not remain under any circumstance. That's why I'm calling for a clarification. Let us see what the authority says. Just because they have been given the power, they cannot do anything and everything. That's what.
No, that is not. That I cannot say. No, that I cannot say.
Exactly what they have done.
That I cannot say. No, there may be misconception of fact or my lord misunderstanding maybe, but the basis, yes, that I do not know. That.
Does not appear to have been taken into consideration. Does not appear to have been taken into consideration. Stop. Paragraph, since the notification has been issued by the Transport Department, the concerned authority of the Transport Department is directed to submit a report in the form of affidavit that with the along with the documents clarifying every decision arrived at in the notification. Let it be a comprehensive report, not only that paragraph.
Fine. But date has been fixed, man. Okay.
Then can you come back?
My lord, since it is Transport Department, so Lordship, my lord, kindly, my lord, fix it any day in the, my lord, after Xmas vacation, January. 15, my lord.
Please serve an advance payment.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Next.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner Almighty Junior. My lord, Mr. Debra is appearing on behalf of the state respondents. So I'm paying for not today. My lord, only my lord clarified by that's some mistake in the cost item. Yeah.
449. 449.
Madam. State.
449. Yes, my lord. Supriyo Mukherjee. এটা তো এখন কোনো টাইম
Short matter.
হ্যাঁ শর্ট ম্যাটার তো বটেই
Supplementary.
But this matter, my lord, I want to file an affidavit. My lord, because
But may I take
my
your
lord,
lordship to
because
the...
why I want to file affidavit? Because here, my lord, an order passed by the authority after my lord, the direction from this court to consider the representation. And that order has been challenged. Now, I want to file an affidavit at that order.
Let the matter be decided after hearing the causes, my lord, because the order is very short. My lord, may I take your lordship to page? My lord, my lord, may I kindly place my case? My lord, please kindly allow me to.
He
place
said
my
that
case.
the
There
backdated
are-
order served upon him.
Whatever.
He can say anything in his writ petition. He said that backdated order.
My lord,
served
my
upon
lord,
him,
by
and I do not-
shouting, my learned friend is trying to convince the court. My lord, may I kindly place the. My lord, I am not stopping the state. I am trying to place my case, my lord. Just, my lord, kindly.
There is no scope for an interim order.
My lord, the impugned order was passed by the state authorities, my lord. My lord, these are the in contravention of the learned civil court's order. Civil court's order is clear. That is
affidavit.
Lord,
Council for the State Respondents seeks to use service and supplementary.
my lord, I have filed the affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit.
By the petitioner is made. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to use an opposition in this matter. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks after the
Within 2 weeks after Xmas vacation. My.
stop immediately, if any comma, if I make a week thereafter.
My lord, my entire cause will go if my lord, state will file affidavit after the vacation, my lord. The petitioner will suffer irreparable loss and injury. That is the main hardship, my lord. My lord, kindly consider. My lord, kindly. My lord, may I take your lordship to the impugned order?
Where is the impugned order?
My lord, at page number 57. My lord, they are the licensee, they are not the manufacturer, and they have been, their representation has been disposed of as a manufacturer. Secondly, my lord, there was an order of learned civil court upon the director of transport
may I pause
at
here?
page number
Lord,
51, my lord.
I
Page
want
number
to draw
51.
my lord's kind attention. He says that it's a very urgent matter.
My lord.
Otherwise, he would cause my lord the loss. He would
My
suffer
lord,
loss.
my
My lord, this order is updated.
is so
Please,
panicking. My
this
lord, I
order
have
is
faced
dated.
my urgency.
This order is dated 10th August 2023, and it was sub through mail. Lord, say kindly see the previous page 17th August. And now, my lord, if I want some time to file affidavit, he said that what prevented him from coming earlier when this order is updated, my lord, the 10th August.
My lord, honorable court asked me regarding the urgency, my lord. My learned friend is so panicking.
না প্যানিক পড়ে তোমার দেখলে এমন প্যানিক হয়ে যায় কেন জানি না
না না আমাকে দেখলে কেন হবে?
কত 5 বছর ধরে চলছে
My lord, may I take your lordship to page number 51? Page number 51, my lord. My lord, page number 51.
Grateful, lordship.
Oh, hearing. Group 1 hearing matter 456. Yes, hearing matters are ready. Not today.
457. 458.
Not today.
459.
9, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, not today, my lord. Kindly fixes a date, my lord. Since, my lord, I'll just indicate why, my lord.
Not
My lord,
today means Monday.
my lord, kindly, my lord, fixes a date, my lord, in December, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the difficult.
Monday is in December.
460.
My lord, Monday, my lord, not the combined list, my lord. Kindly, my lord, not the combined list. My lord, my lord, Monday, my lord, would be, my lord,
Monday is the combined list.
my lord, that's why, my lord, I'm praying, my lord, any date, my lord, apart from.
These matters are not put into the combined list. I have given a standing instruction.
My lord. Grateful. My lord.
Blood 463.
Blood 460.
My lord,
These matters will not appear on that because supplementary list matters will not be included in the monthly list.
my lord, next Wednesday.
Mention again now that's.
Yes, that's the difficulty, my lord.
Supplementary list matters will run.
My lord, next Wednesday, my lord, will be the. My lord, grateful. Next Wednesday.
463.
My lord, great.
463. Blood the 460, 461 and 462. Blood the 3 matter I am for the petitioner.
It's not the not.
Only note. Blood the regarding the first 2 matter, blood what I pray for blood the for blood relegated the matter before the appropriate authority because this is the.
But state is not here. There's a resolution today. I cannot pass on this.
Good.
464.
463. 463. I am for the petitioner. But since the Monday is the monthly list day, then it will be on the next Wednesday.
Wednesday automatically.
As you know.
465.
As you know. So next Wednesday, we shall get a chance to place it.
464.
Not today.
465.
Not today.
466.
Not today.
467.
Not today.
468.
Not today.
469.
Not
Moraj Kuda. My lord, have you permitted to mention one matter for? So,
sorry. Mention the 10:30 tomorrow.